Minnesota leading by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Bryant, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Bryant. Randall with a steal. And here's Edwards. Check by Mitchell. DiVincenzo with a steal. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now it's a 12-point Minnesota lead. Mitchell with the ball. DeSumo picks him up. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. DeSumo goes in. McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Looking to win the run. Strus. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Randall. Counted. Good. And the Timberwolves lead by 14. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Harden misses. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-6 run. DeSumo on the wing from outside the arc. And Bryant pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Mobley. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
And here's Edwards outside. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And that one's good. Harden's got 6 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for McDaniels. Shannon comes in for DeSumo. Highland, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. Up top, Schroeder. He's guarded by Conley. 29 seconds left to play in the half. Tomlin can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Randall outside. Inside. Reed passes to Randall. Left side, Highland. The shot by Conley, no good. Nance in the post. So we conclude the first half. It's Minnesota up 11. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Larry Nance. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. Merrill outside. Back to Nance. Clock at 6. And Nance with the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Left side read. Shoots over Nance. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Stan, you look at Naz Reid. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Here we go, one-on-one. A slam dunk by Reid.
That's what Reid brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Nance the screen. Pass to Tyson. Out to the right wing. Takes the three. That shot, no good. Minnesota leading by 16. Highland with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Out to the wing. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Highland misses. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Tyson. Cleveland again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Highland. Back to Gobert. Sinks that one from the post. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Nance with a screen on Gobert to halt the run. He takes it in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Nance. Strus comes in for Tyson. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's Harden in for Schroeder. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Tomlin. Misses the three. Minnesota leading by 17. Reid for three. It's not going to go for him. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back over to you guys.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Cleveland working the ball around now. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Oh, and Mobley with the block. They get it back. On the wing, Strus. He's covered by Dosunmu. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. Minnesota leading by 12. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easiest shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Strus's shot is off. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Minnesota. They lead by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Mobley with the block. Pass to Harden. Driving to the basket. Good work defensively by Randle. The Timberwolves lead by 18. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Back to Daniels. Outside for Randle. Back to Dosunmu. Stolen by Strus. Harden drives in. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is this engaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
And just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Dosunmu for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Randle with the drive. And it's Randle with the jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Yeah, Randle's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. Book it! That one goes!
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's McDaniels.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
And both free throws good for McDaniels. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Harden against DiVincenzo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Harden. Oh, no good on the layup. Cavaliers trail by 18. Mobley. And he slams it home.
home. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Takes a three, and the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Mobley against McDaniels with the 10-footer. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came by the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jaden McDaniels.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy.
Go here in the fourth. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Lets it go from 14. And another basket for Minnesota.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team. And they never stop.
Pulls it in. Outside Harden. Gets it to go from the corner.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
DiVincenzo with it. So it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's hear it for the starting five.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. Doncic outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Mitchell to the middle. Mobley misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hachimura, no good. We're about 1 minute into the first. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Harden, no good. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Smart, wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden.
Oh my goodness! That was special. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Now here's Smart. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. It's stolen by Allen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mitchell with it, defended by Reeves. Allen surveying the D. In the corner, Harden. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
James with the bucket.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Harden. To the paint, here's Mobley. Cleveland with a fresh... Shot clock. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Doncic. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Evan Mobley. LeBron against Allen. Smart with this screen on Allen. James, the pass to Smart. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Reeves can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden looking it over. Shoots over Doncic. And another miss by Cleveland.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off. Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Over in the corner, Doncic. He's looking for LeBron and finds him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Doncic with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Mobley. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room ahead. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamanos. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's LeBron in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Smart kicks to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Mitchell against Reeves. Now Mitchell hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kev. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. A shot by LeBron, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Allen, a screen on Reed.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Doncic passes to Smart. It's stolen by Strus. Kicks it out to Allen. And another miss by Cleveland.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Mitchell looking it over. That shot off the mark. LeBron with some nice D. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Mobley a screen. Harden attacking. Nobody near Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. Los Angeles leading by 13. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. James with it, and it's Harden picking him up. James, no good. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. The putback, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Reeves gets the bucket.
Doncic using quick, active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
The shot by Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Allen's got 6.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
On the wing, Reeves. Harden against Doncic. Allen with the screen for Harden. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Harden. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
LeBron with a screen on Harden. Kicks it out to James. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And a missed layup. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. James. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Allen outside. Over James. Allen shot is off. The shot, no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, with the double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Here's Hayes. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Bryant. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
They set the screen. It's Schroeder with the drive. Pass to Tyson. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Smith the pass to Kennard. Pass to Hayes. And good that time. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Tyson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Laravia. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by Bryant. Pass to Tomlin. Left side, Bryant. Here's Tyson. Screen by Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Bryant with a screen on Kennard. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got 5 points so far.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Up top, Hachimura. He has 6 from down low. Laravia passes to Hachimura. Laravia with it. This one for 3. The putback. Can't hit the putback. The Cavaliers trail by 10. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. Merrill can't hit. Lakers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And again, the Lakers no good. Cavaliers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Down low, here's Tomlin. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Hachimura, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Tyson. The rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Hachimura, no good. Inside, Tomlin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Merrill. He's defended by Reed. High post shot. off the iron that time. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Smart. Shoots the three. They get it again. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points at the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's LeBron. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Mitchell connects from three.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Hachimura. And the three misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Harden outside. Now Allen. And here is Mitchell. And he banks the layup in.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
It's Harden with the drive. Harden hit, but finishes.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
It's James. The three is off. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Allen outside. Now Mobley. Allen outside. Now Mobley to take the lead. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 17 points was their biggest margin. LeBron a screen on Hart. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Lets loose a three. Doncic there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Here's Hachimura. One-handed.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Reeves. Mitchell can't get it.
Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Now here's James. Hachimura with a screen on Hart. And stolen by Mobley. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Indianapolis doors. When you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Randle. The kick out to Edwards. On the take. 6 to shoot. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. We have to guard him with the numbers. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Siakam, the screen. Will it go? And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Dosunmu. Puts it up from 15. Shepard, that's good.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Halliburton for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Now this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from 3-point territory. Look out.
Now Edwards. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Dosunmu outside. The 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Siakam. Uncovered. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Randle on the screen. Siakam against McDaniels. Now Randle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
And Randle drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Siakam left side. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. Halliburton's got 9 points.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
Dosunmu can't hit. Indiana leading. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. For Indiana, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Halliburton draws the double. Oh, deflected. McDaniels with a steal. In transition, here they come. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here comes the break. Here's Siakam. McDaniels with the rebound. And they're pushing it up. It's stolen. Halliburton outside. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Minnesota. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Aaron Nesmith. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepherd. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Siakam in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
Off the bounce into the jumper. Julius Randle makes it look easy.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Shepherd, the putback is no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Dosunmu outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside, McDaniels. The rebound by Shepherd. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you, BA.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Toppin with it. Dosunmu picks him up. Here's Nesmith. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Back to Randle. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. And Edwards, here we go. It's stolen by Halliburton. Halliburton drives. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
From 11 feet away, Indiana with a rebound. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Now here's Dosunmu. McDaniels a screen. Dosunmu goes in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dosunmu. Pacers trail by 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Indiana again missing. Minute 32 left in the first half. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, Julius Randall is getting to his spots and starting to really cook.
Halliburton finds Siakam. A nice passing by Indiana here. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside McDaniels. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels got his 5th rebound in this one. Picked it out of midair. And here's Shepherd for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Nails it from 3.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Halliburton. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot Line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in its center, blocking down the middle. Randle, the pass to Dosunmu. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's 6 points for Anthony Edwards. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA wars?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Here's Conley. The Pacers pull it in. Jackson on the wing. Reed defending. Nimhard outside. Pass to Huff. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship noise.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Outside, Highland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Boy, Bones Highland's got a thin frame, but you can see he is unafraid of contact, earns a trip to the foul line.
Pacers trail by 8. Nembhard outside. Pass to Zubac. Back to Nembhard. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's Reed with a drive. And he banks in the layup.
There's a little muscle in his hustle. Now as Reed on the drive finds his way.
Here's Zubac. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Shannon. No made baskets yet. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Nembhard outside. Zubac screen. The teardrop and stolen by Gobert. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Ryan, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Pass to Shannon. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Outside, Highland. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Nembhard. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Conley with the ball. Pass to Highland. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, the vertical of Highland on display there. Gets into open airspace.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Zubac with a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
DiVincenzo against Nembhard. Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Edwards, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Top of the key. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
Siakam gets the bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Dosunmu. There's a screen by Toppin. From the arc. Sure, from three-point range. Toppin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. McDaniels, a screen on Toppin. Randall with a drive. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside McDaniels. Lots of room. Ooh, the shot misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They've led by as many as 14. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. McDaniels. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Halliburton on the attack.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season, the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of the game, and that makes them dangerous. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. DiVincenzo driving. Now McDaniels. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he missed the jumper. Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Toppin. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
Minnesota leading by 9. Randall outside. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Siakam. McDaniels with a steal.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Jaden McDaniels.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Halliburton with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Beyond the arc. Money from three. And here's Minnesota now. They lead by 11. Now here's Dosunmu. Nesmith covering. Here's McDaniels. Oh, he can't hit it. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
They swipe it. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clear.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForge. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the three, the small forward. Here's Zubac. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one down.
Halliburton with the bucket.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Smart passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForge. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Hachimura, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 6.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Smart dishes to James, and James throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Shepard. And the dunk by Zubac.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Now here is Hachimura. 5 points in the game. Smart against Siakam. Here's Hachimura. No good on the triple. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
LeBron drives in. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Pass to James. And James throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now Smart following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Shoots. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Zoar J, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
That's him. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron outside. Hachimura with a screen on Zubac. James the pass to Hachimura. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. From deep, Reeves hits it from 3-point range.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will get torched.
Halliburton for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. James with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Zubac the best to Nesmith. Back to Zubac. Great tee that time from James. 1 second left, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And a wide open look for James. That 3 off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Screen by James. Doncic, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
LeBron with a screen on Halliburton. LeBron shot is off. The Pacers with the lead. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Just 3 to shoot. Los Angeles with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nesmith finds Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's to Zubac. Lets it go from deep. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist from Zubac. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And there it is for him. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
James, no good. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Halliburton, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 23.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. To the paint. And James throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Halliburton converts inside. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Zubac's the best to Siakam. Halliburton looking around. It's up a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Here's LeBron. James sets the screen for Reeves. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Reeves outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Huff's jacked in. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Walker's checked in for Nesmith. And it's Jackson in for Shepard. Here's Halliburton. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron is screen on Jackson. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Stolen by Walker. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. Total 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Luke Kennard, Rui Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Smith, and it's Hayes in at the 5 down low.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. It's hauled in by Huff. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. There's the screen. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. To the right side. Huff, no good. Lakers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Stolen by Jackson. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Toppin pulls it in. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a one-point game. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul.
That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Hayes with the screen for Smith. A second chance effort. The shot's good from Hayes.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Down low. Here's Zubac. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Zubac has got 6 points.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Zubac, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's deflected. Toppin passes to Huff. Power down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. One-on-one here. Charity stripe shot. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Lakers trail by 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jarris Walker.
Well, Hachimura is always ready to go into that overdrive inside and fight you for it.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Huff passes to Nembhard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hachimura. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. It's Nembhard on the wing, covered by Smith. Toppin a screen on Smith. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Toppin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Huff, covered by Hayes.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Smith against Nembhard. The drive by Smith. Now Laravia. Nothing on the board. Here's Hayes. It's blocked. And they're running. Here's Nembhard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. To the middle. Hayes, no good. Pacers leading by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Toppin a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Toppin. Here's Huff. He's covered by Hachimura. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Jarris Walker out there with Toppin. And there's Jackson. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Toppin. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Okay, LeBron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Pacers leading by 7. Nembhard for 3. The rebound by James. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Reeves finds Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. There's the 3. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes.
And LeBron throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Huff. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Smart with this screen on Toppin. Back to James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play, but when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
Huff, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Smart passes to Hachimura. James. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. No good on the layup. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Jackson. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Now Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Nembhard. Doncic converts inside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Doncic for the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Reeves. LeBron a screen on Jackson. And it's denied. And it's Walker penetrating, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Smart. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
This dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
And the second of 2 is good. That shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Magic with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. James down the lane. Count it!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Zubac. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Doncic. Luka blows right through the contact.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they go.
Now Zubac. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
LeBron James. Great look, but it doesn't go.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look for mid-range. He just was trapped.
And he gets it to go.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
It drops.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the layup is off.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And the rejection by Zubac. Halliburton. That one goes.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And so the Pacers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4. From deep, Mitchell. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton finds Siakam. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Mobley. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Inside. Here's Zubac. Mobley grabs the board.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers. Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Outside Mitchell. They set the screen. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Mobley finds Harden. Mobley on a screen. Pulls it from 20, and the shot goes.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Back to Nesmith. On target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Three-pointer. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Brian, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's Indiana now, following the score by Cleveland. A nice shot by Zubac.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. And here's Mobley. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Outside Strus. It's blocked. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Harden. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3. He's got 5.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Back to Mobley. Zubac with the steal. 2 on the clock. And Siakam with the slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Even to Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Mobley after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Three-pointer, Harden. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Halliburton. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Outside Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Nesmith. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. James Harden picks one up. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Halliburton for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against Harden. There's the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Mobley with the block. Fast break, Cleveland. Harden misses. Pacers leading by 12. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes a 3. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 7.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Here's Tyson. He's covered by Siakam. The shot by Tyson, no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Looking to get it going. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's Halliburton. He's got 7.
Hey, yo, right here.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Now here's Strus. No points so far. Down low. Tyson with the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Zubac. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Cleveland working the ball around now. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 10-point game. Stolen by Strus. It's tipped. Zubac with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Halliburton right side. Tyrese playing big in the painted area. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Cleveland shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And Strus drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Siakam. Mobley with the block. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Mobley throws it down.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And it's Strus off the drive. The rebound by Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. Can't nail the jumper.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then there's Mobley. Then it's James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the four-man position. Here's Walker. Missed inside.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Intercepted. In transition, here comes Cleveland. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Cleveland making a change here. Bryant, he's checked in for Mobley. Tomlin comes in for Strus. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Harden. Now here's Merrill. For 3. Walker pulls down the board. Nembhard for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Tyson. Bryant, a screen on Walker. Here's Tyson. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Toppin's gotten his first bucket of the night. Schroeder with it. He's scoreless. To the paint. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Pass to Huff. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Schroeder. Banked it in off the glass. And it's now only a 5-point Indiana lead.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And the bucket is good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. And you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does. He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Huff, the pass to Nembhard. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Walker. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Drops in the 3. Walker's got his second bucket on the night.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And here's Bryant outside. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading by 10. On the wing, Nembhard. Covered by Schroeder. Basket's good. Huff's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Nembhard, still without a bucket. Pass to Huff. Inside. The shake. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Toppin with a steal. The 3 ball. No good. Pass to Tomlin. Up pulls it in. Jackson outside. but it would not fall for him. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
Harden against Halliburton. Pass to Tyson. Shoots over Zubats. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton with the ball. Strus covering. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. Halliburton's shot is good. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
They set a pick. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Zubats. It's good on the putback. And now a 12-point Pacer lead. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Tyson. He's covered by Siakam. Mobley, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And it's Shepard missing.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way out.
They get the rebound. Pass to Tyson. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. On the break. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. From deep. Oh, it's off. Pacers leading by 12. Outside Zubats. Using the glass to lay it in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Oh, swiped away. Strus fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Now Zubats. Stolen by Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They set the pick. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now Mobley. Zubats with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton fires. Can't hit it.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell got a piece of it. Knocked loose.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pacers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Ivica Zubats.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Now the Cavaliers with it. They trail by 14. Quick 2, all net. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Cleared away by Mobley. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fires away from outside. Oh, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Evan Mobley, assisted by Max Strus.
Halliburton. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Indiana foul, Ivica Zubac. Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley. At the line for two.
And he's good on the second. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save.
Vincenzo and Edwards. Randall out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 set. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. Mobley wide open. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Tyson. Back to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
They set the pick. Here's Tyson. Tries again. Mobley misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
To the middle, and Randall throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others, and I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley nails the wide-open jump shot. Mobley's got 7 points.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Edwards drives in. 2 points. That one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Offensive rebound. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
Now, here's Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley. Offline with his 3. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. Here's Dosunmu. Misses the three. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Baseline jumper. And it's Mitchell missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And it's Strus missing.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Edwards. Harden missing his last shot. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now here's Strus. Defended by Dosunmu. Mobley. Up again. Clock at 4. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Harden finds Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
McDaniels right side. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mobley. Harden surveying the D. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Smart read on defense. Mobley has a great feel for when to go for the basketball.
Screen by McDaniel. Goes up to the stripe. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his first points of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Harden outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
Mobley with the block. With it, McDaniels picks him up, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Highland against Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Buries the long-range jumper. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Bryant, a screen on Highland. Outside, Bryant. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. .52 seconds left in the first half. And he comes up with the deuce.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Highland passes to Shannon. Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Highland. Tips it. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Bryant on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Count that one. Conley's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, not just a jump shooter. Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
Here's Merrill, covered by Conley. It's stolen by Gobert. Ripped away. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
Here's Schroeder. No good on the quick 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cleveland ahead, up 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, Guys think twice before challenging him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Bones Highland is out there with Conley. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized. And he's a great mentor to the young players on this team.
Here's Conley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
Ellis is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Bryant with a screen on Conley. Here's Ellis. Reid with the rebound. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. And it's Highland in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Shooting 5. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Ingles. Launches a three. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And even without that three ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
Reid misses. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here is Bryant, over by Conley. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Reid and Ellis with the block. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Ellis with a screen on Highland. Pass to Tomlin. Back to Bryant. Kicks it out to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Timberwolves trail. Reid the pass to Conley. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Cavaliers shooting 43% for the game. Bounce pass, Schroeder. To the paint. Tomlin misses. Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Highland against Schroeder. Pass to Ingles. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And so it's Cleveland with it. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Tyson. He's defended by Randall. 5 to shoot. Mobley a screen on Randall. And rejection by McDaniel.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And Mobley throws it down hard.
And talk
about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. That's good by Mitchell.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniel. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And stolen by Mobley. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Chalk up 2 there. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And it's in there.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. They get it back. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Dosunmu. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Cleveland heading to... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. McDaniels outside. Pulls up, high post. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Mobley is screened. Lets it go with a 3. That one's not going to go. Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to McDaniels. And here is Dosunmu. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Tyson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Edwards. Got it, Edwards converts for 2.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Edwards against Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And Mobley throws it down.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Randall. Mobley right side. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland leading by 9. Stolen by McDaniel. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. There's the drive. Mitchell with the steal. Here's Mobley. Now Strus. It's stolen by Randall. And now Minnesota on the fast break. McDaniel. And he gets off the break with a jam.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Harden against DiVincenzo. Here's Mobley. Harden outside. Lock at 6. Harden attacking. The response. Slamming at home.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
With the teardrop. McDaniels. And it's off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Dosunmu. Randall outside. Mitchell with the steal. Puts up a 3. 6 on the shot clock. Another chance. And rejection by McDaniel. DiVincenzo.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within 8. And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And he nails the third.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Takes the 3. No good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top, Strus. Defended by Dosunmu. Mitchell. Off target from outside. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this on the whistle. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this on the whistle. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4 slot. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now here's Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to Reeves. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Mobley passes to Harden. And it's off from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We played just over a minute here in the first. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, B.A., because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense. That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Harden misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Harden to stop the run. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Down low. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's James. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Mobley. From behind the arc. James with the rebound. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Mobley down low. James is there. Here's Tyson. Over Smart. The shot by Tyson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. James, a screen on Strus. Reeves, the pass to James. Chalk up 2 there.
Now, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now here's Doncic. No points yet. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to James. Hachimura finds Reeves. And the three-pointer goes.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Smart passes to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 8. Left side, Harden. James with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Hachimura in the post. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Hachimura outside. There's a screen. Smart outside. Mitchell against Reeves. Back to Smart. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Doncic passes to James. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 5. And here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Mobley. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Reeves. Corner shot. Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Mobley with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Harden from outside. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 5. James, a good look. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. James has got 12 points. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Hachimura following the score by Cleveland. Doncic passes to Reeves. 1:51 left to play in the first half. James, a freight train coming!
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And the layup is good off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Doncic's shot is good.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Here's James. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. LaRavia is checked in for Smart. Kennard comes in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic. Out to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Hachimura covering. Here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mobley's got 10 points in the quarter.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Here's Hachimura. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's appreciated alley. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court for the Lakers, Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's James in at the 5. Now here's Schroeder. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 5 now.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant, catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Here's Smith. Still no points. Hachimura sets a screen. It's stolen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Bryant outside. Here's Tomlin, covered by Smith. Pass to Tyson. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And here's Schroeder outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hachimura. He's off on the layup. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Brian, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher, Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Merrill outside. Pass to Bryant. Back to Merrill. Bryant outside. Pulls up. Hachimura with a rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Pass to Tomlin. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
We know that perimeter shooting is a coveted skill for the modern NBA big man. Thomas Bryant developed a great range for his shot. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Merrill, following the score by the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it out to Bryant.
2 minutes.
Here's Smith. Got it. Smith's got his second basket on the night.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Smith passes to Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Bryant with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Schroeder. Here's the screen by Bryant. Shot's good by Schroeder. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
With the drive. Pass to Tomlin. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura with a screen on Schroeder. Now here's Hachimura. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pass to Tyson. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Tyson. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Back to Mitchell. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Yep, count it.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate, and look at the delivery. Well done.
And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the paint. Here's James. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Taking 2 shots.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Mobley. Here's Strus outside. Sinks the tray. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic against Harden. On the wing, Hachimura. Here's the 3. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura. Hachimura's got 3 assists tonight. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Mobley finds Strus. It's stolen by James. Tipped. Dives for it. Harden with it. Guarded now by Smart. Mitchell! Oh, missed on the tray. The Lakers trail. Smart up top. Now Hachimura. Yes! Using that window.
Boy, what beautiful execution in the pick and roll. Smart is slicing the pass right through the defense.
Mobley on a screen. Harden drives in. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Reeves. Cleared away by Mobley.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And there's the screen.
2 minutes.
Oh, he jammed it.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Reeves against Mitchell. James. Mobley with the block. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Outside Harden. Here's Tyson. Hachimura covering. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now here's Harden. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tyson, defended by Smart. Nope. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Yes, sir! That one goes!
King James with ice water in his veins, an absolutely breathtaking player.
Now here's Harden. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Doncic. Harden with a rebound. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Rebounded by Strus. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Harden. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
From about 19. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the third.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult.
And Grant. One thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Halliburton, and it's Zubats in at the 5.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Lets it fly. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nesmith. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Halliburton misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Halliburton's a 3, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
McDaniels inside. Zubac's there. Outside McDaniels. Fires for three. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Halliburton, good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. About his discovery through basketball without borders.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Let's go with a three. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 19 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Zubac. Zubac with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Halliburton. McDaniels with a steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
To the left wing. Inside. Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. Fires the three. McDaniels with the rebound. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Pacers. They're up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubac in at the center position, locking down the middle. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Brian?
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Right side, DiVincenzo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Zubac with a screen on Edwards. Halliburton. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards driving, and he hits it to tie the game. Edwards has got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Siakam left side. Takes it inside. Randall with a steal. Now Now DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Pass to Shepard. Zubac with a screen on DiVincenzo.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Minnesota now. They picked up 11 straight. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Or good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Edwards against Halliburton. And the basket by Edwards. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Randall with the drive. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Pass to Shepard. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The layup misses. Edwards with it. Picked up by Nesmith. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's got 12. Five to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Halliburton using the vertical there.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer. The rebound by Shepard. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside McDaniels. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Siakam outside. Launches it. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They got Bones Highland. Joe Ingles is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Shannon in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the evening. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Highland attacks. Reid for 3. And Toppin pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's tipped. In transition, here come the Pacers. Jackson outside. Pass to Huff. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Huff's got his first 2 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
To the inside, Ingles. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ingles got his first points of the night. And there's a pick. Nembhard into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Highland. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Indiana has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. There's Jackson with the 3. Reid with the rebound. And so it's Reid with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11. From downtown, and Shannon gets it to go. Shannon's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest a shot better than that.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Minnesota leading by 3. Now here's Highland. Ingles, the screen on Nembhard. Highland, the pass to Conley. Back to Highland. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Highland against Nembhard. Pass to Huff. Back to Nembhard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Highland, the pass to Ingles. Here he goes. There's the block. Toppin outside. Down low. Here's Huff. And that one is stuffed right through.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Conley passes to Reid. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Conley. Here's Highland. Minnesota again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nembhard for 3. The rebound by Ingles. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Reid. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Top it with a steal. On the break. Here's Nembhard. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Nembhard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Timberwolves have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Not going to go that time.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Conley against Jackson. Going inside. Pass to Highland. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Highland's got 5. Nembhard outside. Here's Jackson. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pacers, Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Zubats in at the 5. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Shepard, guarded by Edwards. Zubats with a screen on Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
To the inside, and stolen by Edwards. McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels with it. Outside, DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. McDaniels can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The drive by Randall. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Now Zubats. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
McDaniels against Zubats. Siakam with a screen on McDaniels. Now Siakam, 5 on the clock. Zubats.
Just staying right on the ball there. Randall with a nice shot contest, making a difference at both ends of the floor.
Now Siakam. And he slams it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Sumu, right side. Here's McDaniels. Oh, no good on the layup. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Here's Shepard. Zubac, screen. Here's Halliburton. Puts up the tray. Another chance. And he lays it in.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Edwards. And he drives in. He gets it to go.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Shepard. McDaniels covering. Now Siakam. It falls!
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Here's McDaniels. Oh, it misses. And he commits the intentional foul. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Halliburton rips down the board. With a teardrop.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Nails it! From long range. So Indiana wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. A look at Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there. Oh, wow! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story. And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Zubac. Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Buries it from three. Halliburton's got 5.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Pulls up on the wing. Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out to Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. To win the run. And that's good. Hachimura for 3.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
To the middle. Zubac against James. A nice shot by Zubac.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
James, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic. Indiana with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Hachimura with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Zubac. That one drops for him. Zubac has got his second basket.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers trail. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks Thanks, Brian. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back over to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Halliburton, no good. The Lakers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. James, a screen on Siakam. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Smart for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton surveys the floor. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. He buries it from 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
The Pacers have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Here's Zubac. James with the rebound. Now here's Hachimura. He's got 5. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
1 second left. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. Let's take a quick... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a long threat at the rim.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And here's Doncic outside. Indiana with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Zubac inside. Check by James. Zubac's shot is off. Inside. LeBron James with the flush.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's James with the jam.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's James. Comes up empty down low.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Halliburton misses. The Lakers in the lead. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air. And somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And here's Doncic outside.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
To the left side wing. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James deciding where to go with it. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Smart, a screen on Siakam. Hachimura finds Smart. Here's the steal. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. And Tyrese Halliburton with a 3. And now a 5-point Indiana lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back over to you, Brian.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Indiana leading by 12. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Can't get it to fall. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Smart with the ball. Siakam covering. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hayes is checked in for LeBron. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Luka Doncic. LaRavia, right side. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hayes misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
There's Nesmith with a 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Pacers lead by 17.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And so it's Indiana leading by 17 at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Jarris Walker out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Jackson. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play. But when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Back to Nembhard. There's a screen by Toppin. Pass to Huff. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Lakers trail by 18. On the wing, Hachimura. Started by Toppin. Kennard for 3. Huff pulls it in. Indiana's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Toppin against Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Hachimura with a screen on Jackson. To the middle. And stolen by Jackson. Here's the break. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Hachimura. Indiana with a rebound. Jackson surveying the D. To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Huff. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 21. Kennard passes to Smith. Here's Hachimura. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hachimura's got 9.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's good. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
Tough make by Smith inside. He had to work around their physicality.
Here's Huff. Off target from 3-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. No good there. Pacers leading by 20. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. James is checked in for Hayes. Marcus Smart comes in for LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Pass to James. Offline with a 3. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Right wing. And here's Toppin from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:03 left in the third. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Shot from 12. Back to Nembhard. 4-3. Drains the triple. Nembhard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
Smart, a screen on Toppin. Hachimura finds James. And it's James with the jam.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. No one covering. Doncic has got his third basket on the night right there. Pacers leading by 16. Over to the wing. Puts up a three. Huff can't get it to go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's James. Tipped. Nembhard outside. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs loving their passing skills, you'll notice.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Huff. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot by James, no good. Indiana leading by 13. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
James passes to Doncic. Got it from about 16 feet. 9 points for Luka Doncic.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Zubac finds Halliburton. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 33 points.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player. Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Halliburton. They get it back. Here's Zubac. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Doncic. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
James, a screen on Halliburton. Doncic on the take. Banks it home. Big shot.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Zubac. Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Hachimura there for the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Halliburton fires. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got 36 points.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Zubac. Indiana leading by 19. Halliburton for 3. No luck on that one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. James can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Halliburton.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's James on the wing. Here's Hachimura. He launches. Zubac pulls it down.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Zubac controls the rebound and the putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic with it. Siakam covering. The shot by James, no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. You got to love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Reeves. Oh, my goodness. Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
And a big-time jam right there. And it's Shepherd missing. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Al Harden following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. On offense, here are the Pacers. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. The first thing coach brought up was how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Mobley wide open. No good with the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Halliburton, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Al Harden following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. For the 3. It's held in by Zubac.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Harden can't hit.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Halliburton for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The Cavaliers trailing. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Tyson. Mobley a screen on Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And the 3 off target. Halliburton drives in. And finished off by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Harden missing again. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton looking around. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Again, the miss by Harden. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
23 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Tyson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Looking to end his cold spell. Good work defensively by Harden. Mitchell outside. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Harden on the drive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Siakam, a screen on Harden. To the middle, cuts off the pass. Now Cleveland moving it up. And Harden with the stuff.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Zubac's with it. Mobley's there. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Harden dishes to Mobley. From the arc. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Halliburton. Second shot opportunity. Halliburton on the wing. Jacks up a 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Going inside. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Shepard the pass to Halliburton. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Now, here is Halliburton. Harden missing his last shot.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Strus's shot is good. Strus has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And it's Halliburton missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Here's the screen. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1 frame. That 6'10 wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Halliburton finds Zubac. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. And Nesmith with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Fade away. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front, leading by just 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. We've got Walker. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Jackson. Then there's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Huff. Toppin passes to Huff. That one goes. Count it. Huff's got the first basket of the second half here for the Pacers. Schroeder outside. Stolen by Walker. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. No good that time. Toppin with the steal. Outside, Walker. Huff passes to Nembhard. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Cleveland turns it over again. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At at this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Tomlin. He has yet to score.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nembhard against Schroeder. Nembhard the pass to Huff. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Tomlin, the kick out to Bryant. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Nembhard. Launches it. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A nice shot by Huff.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
It's stolen by Bryant. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Pass to Tomlin. Back to Bryant. Stolen by Walker. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tomlin with the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Bryant's shot is off. Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Toppin for 3. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Bryant. Here's Tyson, the 3. Nembhard grabs the board. Here's Huff. He's guarded by Schroeder. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 13.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bryant, the shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. 5 points in the game.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
Huff, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here he goes. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Off target at the rim. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite pass spacing big man in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Pacers leading by 3. Now, here's Siakam. Zubac kicks to Siakam. Halliburton against Harden. Here's Zubac. From down in the low post. It goes. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And it goes down 2 points. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Mobley. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana. Here's Harden. Halliburton with the steal. The 3. And Indiana, another 3. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Harden. Harden slicing his way to the rim.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's Strus on the wing. Neesmith covering. Driving inside. Mobley. And down goes the 3.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Ah, the basket is good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Mobley a screen on Siakam. Here's Mobley. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Halliburton, no good from 3. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Here's Halliburton. The shot is good.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Here's Tyson, covered by Siakam. Outside Mobley, shoots the 3. It's off target.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. 7-point differential. And that one is good.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Halliburton. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Harden draws the double. Mobley fires. Missed on the 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's Halliburton. Harden pulls it down. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, trailing by 5. It's in!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Harden against Halliburton. Zubac a screen on Harden. Now Zubac. 5 on the clock. It's off.
This is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
At the line for Cleveland.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's off as well, so he misses both. Now, Neesmith knocks down the 3.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so the Pacers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And out on the floor, shaking off.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strud.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrolling. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Are out on the wings. Then there's Mobley, then it's James Harden, and it's Tyson in at the power forward position. And for Minnesota, McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at point guard. Mobley. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Mitchell. The three. Hits a three-pointer.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Dosunmu. Randle is screen on Strus. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harden. To the paint. Here's Tyson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Minnesota now. It's a three-point game. McDaniels got room. Strus grabs the miss.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And he stays with it. Mitchell against Randle. Shot clock at 6. And here's Edwards outside. Minnesota again missing. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Mitchell's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Mitchell with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Outside Harden. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Randall. Here's Mitchell, driving to the basket.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Harden. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Stolen by Strus. From deep, Mitchell. Can't get it to drop. Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
No good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Dosunmu. It's Edwards on the wing. And here's Randall to end the drought. Can't hit that one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley, left side. Here's Strus. Fires the three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Dosunmu. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Edwards in at point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Mitchell. Minnesota with a rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Harden against Edwards. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Harden finds Mobley. Back to Harden. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mobley outside. Here's the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mobley with the block. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
And both free throws good for Edwards, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 5-on-3 break. Outside Strus. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Harden. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-5 run. Strus's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's McDaniels. Minnesota again missing. DiVincenzo against Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Harden, the pass to Strus. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Mobley. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
And stolen by Mobley. Takes a 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready for your pocket fight.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Tyson in at the 4 spot. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Edwards against Schroeder. Bryant outside. The three is up. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 21. Here's McDaniels, and he dunks it down.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Bryant a screen on Edwards. Schroeder passes to Bryant. No good from outside. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
To the inside. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Outside for Randall. And a nice finish on the layup. Randall's gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Bryant a screen on DiVincenzo. A shot by Merrill, no good. Timberwolves trail by 17. The drive by Randall, stolen by Schroeder. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bryant, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. McDaniels, that's good.
He can score from anywhere, whether it's pulling up or driving the lane. McDaniels is up to the task.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Bia. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And here's Minnesota now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Things are on point for McDaniels offensively, and his team doing a good job supporting his work.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Mobley passes to Harden. Here's Tyson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Mobley finds Harden. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Harden. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys. Showing us why right there.
Yep, that one's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing, right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Back to Randall. Lets it go from 14. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Cleveland leading by 13. Dosunmu is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the center position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Out of bounds. The Cavaliers shooting 56% today. The three from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense.
McDaniels from long range. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Tyson's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside for Randle from behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 11 in the second half.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. His coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Oh, it's off! And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Releases from 15. Oh, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Dosunmu outside. Here's McDaniels. And he gets it from 15.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Puts it up. He got it.
Save McDaniels. What a moment. Huge bucket there.
Cleveland leading by 5. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Harden. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Now McDaniels. Bucket! Straight in!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Harden. Oh, he misses the layup. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 14-3 run. The drive by DiVincenzo. Randle left side. McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Edwards with a step. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
They set the pick.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what. Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Here's McDaniels.
Second personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mitchell on the attack. 40 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. DiVincenzo with the steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley on a screen. Here's Tyson. Checked by Randall. Mobley. McDaniels with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Randall to take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Cavaliers who come. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Cavaliers on D. It's a three-point game. Here's LeBron. Smart, wide open. He fires. Oh, good on the three. Cleveland with the ball. Hayden with it. Driving in. He can't get that one to fall. Great tee that time from James. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs. Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
So it's the Lakers now. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Tyson. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. Strus in the corner. Back to Mobley. And the shot is good.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Lakers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Reeves into the lane. Outside for Smart. Back to LeBron. Mobley with the block. They retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Harden has a wide open look. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Basket good.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Pass to Mobley. Over James. And again, it's Cleveland.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another defensive player just... Nice finish.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mobley, the pass to Harden. Mobley against LeBron. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist from Harden. 6 points for Evan Mobley. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
Good for that. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here's Doncic. Still yet to score.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mobley outside. Oh, trying for it. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Well, big city and bright lights, at least courtside. Soulja Boy is in the building.
Too fresh off in it. You ever crank that, buddy?
LeBron with a screen on Harden. That's tipped. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Reeves against Mitchell. They set the pick. With the teardrop. Yes, that goes in. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
LeBron can't get it to go. Strus passes to Harden. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Cavaliers lead by 10. 2K Sports. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Scoreless thus far. Cleveland leading by 9. Strus in the corner. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Harden. From outside the arc, Harden strokes home the three.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Looking to get back on track here, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. It's Mitchell driving, scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Smart puts the pick in for Hachimura. From deep LeBron, the rebound by Harden.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Down low, here's LeBron, and he makes that one. And that's 11 points for LeBron.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Mobley. Takes it off the glass. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
James gets inside and finishes.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Misses off the right eye.
Defense got a roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
To the inside, James, and LeBron throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Harden against Doncic. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. It's Harden on the attack. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Doncic passes to James. Can't cash in from close range. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Doncic looking it over. They get a hand on it. Outside for Smart. James left side. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Tyson. Mobley wide open. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at James, what a contribution.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Bryant is out there with Wade. And it's Tomlin in at the four-man position. Merrill passes to Schroeder. Bryant has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Laravia. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Lakers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Bryant, right side. Kennard, the pass to Smith.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Bryant. Hayes with the steal. Here's Kennard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. And here's Bryant outside. Now, here's Kennard. To the paint, here's Hayes. Bryant with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. 90 seconds now into the second half. Merrill hangs and misses.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Kennard's shot is off. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They're scoreless since the first half. Pass to Merrill. With the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tomlin. And it's Laravia with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Wade sets the pick for Bryant. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Laravia passes to Hayes. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Now just a 5-point Cavalier lead. Fires for 3. Merrill can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they're getting stopped, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
The momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Here's Harden. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Kennard on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Mitchell against Kennard. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. To the middle. It's deflected. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Hayes, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Inside. Hayes, no good. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. The Lakers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Kennard for 3. Hands it from downtown. Kennard's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And when we return, while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Strus missing. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to James.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Smart puts the pick in for Hachimura. Now, here's Doncic, guarded by Harden. Doncic dishes to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. From past the arc. A rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 5. From deep, Harden. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden. Just so pretty.
Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. And Mitchell is right there. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Harden against Doncic. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. He gets it to go. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And it's good.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
Lakers trail by 3. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Finishes inside on the nice pitch.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
James a screen on Harden. Doncic.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Now Mobley, Harden outside. Here's Mobley. 6 to shoot. Here's Tyson, 16 feet away, and it misses. Doncic outside, beyond the arc. Doncic knocks in the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Reeves drives in. Yep, that's going to go in.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Harden plays it in off the window.
Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Hachimura, he takes it in. Oh, good on the layup. Cavaliers shooting 49% in the game. They'll take that. It's James. Smart outside. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And did the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Doncic. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. James. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Taking a look at both of these teams, Stan, what impresses you the most about them?
I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Anthony Edwards, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Now here's Halliburton. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Good work there as it goes.
Smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Halliburton for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistencies, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Siakam outside. Pass to Toppin. Wide open look. McDaniels with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Randle, the pass to McDaniels. Excellent D there from Toppin.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And here's Siakam for 3. And Indiana misses again.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the basket by Halliburton.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Offensive board. Indiana's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Toppin, a screen on Edwards. Toppin outside. Here's Siakam. To the wing on the left. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Dosunmu. Excellent D there from Toppin.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's McDaniels. Cash money on the open jump shot. McDaniels got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Here's Toppin. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Edwards, a pass to Dosunmu. To the right side. Three-pointer. And that's good. Randall for three. Randall's got 5 points.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Edwards, a pass to Dosunmu. In transition, here come the Pacers. Halliburton right side. Siakam right side. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over to Dosunmu. Misses off the left iron. Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to Edwards. To the paint. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Shepherd. Fires from deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Now here's Edwards. No points yet. Randall left side. Toppin against McDaniels. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Here's Halliburton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. To the inside. Randall. Indiana with a rebound. Nesmith on the wing. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's a tie game in Indiana. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. They've got Ayo Dosunmu, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the center position. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." PA?
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Toppin, a screen on Edwards. Back to Toppin. There's Nesmith with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Randall, a screen on Halliburton. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Got a piece of it. Halliburton with a steal. To the middle. Nesmith on the wing. Drills it from deep. Nesmith's got 6. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
McDaniels with it. Halliburton picks him up. DiVincenzo, pass to Dosunmu. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Toppin. Jacks up a 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 5. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Edwards for 3. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Halliburton, pass to Toppin. Fires for 3. With the tip. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. McDaniel's a screen. Here's Dosunmu. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Indiana leading by 3. Toppin outside. Siakam with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Toppin. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
He can't hit that time. Indiana has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That one no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Randall.
2 shots.
And Randall drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Siakam finds Toppin. Back to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Siakam outside. Let's go with a 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Dosunmu with it. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Al. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fans half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you gotta like what Obi Toppin has done in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Jackson out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then there's Walker, and it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Back to Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
Here's the pick. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. And Indiana again with the bucket. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Down low. Here's Huff. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Clock at 6. Pass to Furphy. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Fast break, Minnesota. For 3, DiVincenzo. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Out to the right wing. Pass to Huff. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Jackson surveying the D. Inside. Pass to Huff. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Here's McDaniels. Huff pulls it in. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Furphy. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dosunmu for 3. Sinks the tray. Dosunmu's got 5 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Right side, Walker. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the shot's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Dosunmu outside, driving inside. It's good. He has 7.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Huff. No one near him. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jackson against DiVincenzo. And here's McDaniels. Deflected. Good work defensively by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in 3s attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of 3s will open things up for him.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in for McDaniels. Ingles comes in for Julius Randle. Shannon's checked in for Dosunmu. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Ingles from outside. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got his first points in this one.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Outside Conley. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Dosunmu is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 5 spot. Halliburton for three. Halliburton nails the three.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Shepard. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Toppin. All sorts of time. The putback. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 7. Right side Edwards. To the paint. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded by Toppin. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Shepard. Halliburton surveys the floor. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Back to Daniels. Cuts off the pass. All alone on the break. And here's Siakam for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here is DiVincenzo. Guarded by Toppin. Randall finds DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Indiana leading by 7. Outside Nesmith. Outside Siakam. 6 to shoot. Now Toppin. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, nice swat by Randall. Using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way. That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Siakam there for the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Cash from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
The free ball is down.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Randall.
Julius Randle. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Timberwolves trail by 13. McDaniels fires. And the 3 misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Halliburton outside. Cashes in from 18.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pacers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Randall rips down the board. DeSumo with it. Halliburton picks him up. McDaniels. Yes, it's good.
Assist goes to...
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Halliburton fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Oh!
McDaniels.
Puts one up from 19. Shot's no good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene for the Lakers. A crafty combo guard with a great feel for the game. Austin Reeves, always eager to prove himself as they prepare for the task ahead at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Lakers, Pacers, coming right up. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Takes it inside. Toppin pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Endures Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint as the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Now, here's Siakam. After Luka Doncic's miss, and despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Shepard, that's good.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 5.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Out to the right wing. LeBron outside. Outside for Smart. Here's Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Reeves. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, that's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. So it's the Lakers now, following the miss by Obi Toppin. Smart against Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Shepard. Indiana again missing. The Lakers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's Toppin. Still scoreless. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. And then Toppin with the jam.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
LeBron with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Toppin finds Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Shoots. Toppin can't get it to go.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Indiana leading. Halliburton passes to Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Got it to drop! He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pacers lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle splits for Indiana?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Smooth finish inside by LeBron. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Now, here is Halliburton. 8 points for him. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Smart against Siakam. It's stolen by Shepard. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Smart dishes to James. LeBron gathering speed. That one falls. James has got 4 this quarter.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Reeves the pass to James. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers leading by 6. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Here's Doncic. Hasn't made one yet. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Doncic drops the hammer!
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. And Halliburton to the rim.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed and transition.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton to the inside. LeBron James hammers it home.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hachimura. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 17. Doncic looking it over. And again, no good by the Lakers. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Pass to Siakam. Back to Toppin. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Toppin against LeBron. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. No good with the layup. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now here's Smart. No scoring in this one. Now Nembhard. There's the pick. Pass to Huff. Back to Nembhard. Right wing. Teardrop shot. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron with a screen on Jackson. Reeves the pass to LeBron. It's rebounded by Indiana. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Huff. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers trail by 7. James outside. And the Lakers turn it over again. For Indiana, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Huff. The kick out to Walker. Indiana moving the ball around. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Smart dishes to LeBron. He's off on that one. Pacers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And here's Walker. Here's Huff. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Jackson down low. He's defended by Reed. A nice shot by Huff.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Indiana. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Murphy, no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pacers leading by 11. 1:51 left in the third. Down low. Here's Murphy. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Smart. Banked in off the glass. Smart's got his first 2 points.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Walker with a clean look. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
James. Wow, LeBron still hustling.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Pass to Huff. Here's Nembhard. Still without a basket. Lets a floater go. Pacers leading by 12. A 3-ball. Hachimura grabs the miss. And for the Lakers, they're shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Pacers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Pass to Huff. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Back to Nembhard. 3-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. Nembhard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Oh, good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana out in front. They lead by 13. And time to step aside quickly, but how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Toppin in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Can't get it to fall. Pacers leading by 13. Pass to Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 22.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Buries it down low. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Halliburton with it, out-guarded by Smart, and stolen by LeBron. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Toppin's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. To the middle. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Halliburton with the bucket.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Toppin. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Inside. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Nice shot by James. LeBron's got 33 points.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pacers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Now, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Marcus Smart. Luke Kennard comes in for Austin Reeves. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. Launches it. James rips down the rebound. .40 seconds left in the game. And that one is good. Halliburton against Smith. And here's Halliburton. Ooh, ouch! Denied on the jam. Uncovered. No good there. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.